Okay, I went live. I'm also going to be playing in a moment, everyone, so just get ready for that, and then, yeah, we should be good to go. Hello, Halfhand. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the slowest one of all? And it just shows a reflection of Halfhand. Nice try. Nice try, Halfad. I don't know if I need to add anything else in the title. It doesn't seem to be. It's not a sponsored stream, so it should be good. In fact, that's something I needed to check on Twitch's side. Let me see if I got any new sponsorships. H2O's available as well, by the way. So if you want to do that, you can do. Yeah. No, there's a couple of sponsorships I might do. I might do Roblox. Roblox seems like a good one. Yeah, what is going on with the hunt? There seems to be a $1 million prize pool with the Roblox sponsorships on the hunt. I might have to end up doing that. It's interesting. Well, you just play the game and then you get entered? Interesting. I mean, the chances is astronomically low, but, you know, you never know. Alright, let me switch scenes. Of course the webcam resets because I kind of look like shit, but fuck it, it's gonna do. It's gonna do. I mean, my system's a bit blocked, but I'm good. I'm good to stream now, so it's not too bad. Right, that should do it. Cool, and then transition, not fade. There we go. Pokemon game's up and running. If you don't want to play that, sure, feel free. I just realised, me doing Zenless Zone, I might have that the stuttering issue from loading, but considering I just turned on my PC, I got a feeling it might just be caused by prolonged use of Windows instead of it being like an actual issue, you know what I mean? But yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. What day is it today? It's Thursday today, I think, right? Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. As always. Yeah, I don't usually stream on the weekdays, especially if I got work tomorrow, but given I had work tomorrow and I was awake already, I mean, it's already in the afternoon, I can still do the longer streams, I just can't go on for like past midnight, so if I get all the stuff done early, like the main story, I should still have time to do some stuff I want to do. So yeah. I was planning to do this yesterday, but just never got around to it. Um, I think I ended up watching, catching up on Invincible and stuff. So yeah, Invincible wasn't too bad. It's a bit all over the place. There's a lot of things going on plot wise. I'm not gonna spoil it here, but yeah, probably worth a watch if you're into like superheroes and obviously it's animated. I'm not really a big fan of Skybound, just because of the whole Overkill's Walking Dead situation. But I mean, they seem to be doing well, other than The Walking Dead, obviously. But you know, we don't talk about The Walking Dead. I should probably give a shout out to let me give a shout out to Ichigo. Ichigo's currently doing a sponsorship for Zenless Zone. So give me a sec. Let me do a shout out. Let's see. Ichigo. Reno 102788. So there you go. There's Ichigo Marino. She does a variety of content. She's currently got a Zenless Zone Zero sponsorship. So if anyone wants to support Ichigo, check out her channel. If you do !ZZZ, I think in chat you can get the link to the website where she can then, where you can then post her sponsor. Sorry. Use the affiliated link to download the game on a mobile device to then play. It's quite a long campaign she's doing. She's doing one for 30 days, but effectively, she's looking for new players that who enjoy this type of game and hasn't started yet. If you want to give it a try, feel free to use her affiliate link to help out. That's a good streamer. Does a variety of games. It's too soon to buy slow. You can always buy slow anytime. There's only a 5-minute cooldown. There might be a hotfix. There is probably a hotfix, yeah. Download. Loading config data. So I haven't really started much of the story. I already done my pulls because I don't really stream gacha pulls and stuff like that. I did get Soldier Zero, Ambi. So yeah. I was in the process of building her. I didn't realize leveling up characters takes a lot of resources. I had like 50 energy, and I'm down to like 5 or 10. It's insane. But here we are. So yeah, as you can see, Soldier Zero. I won my 50-50 again. So, you know, I can't keep winning these, as they say. Can't keep doing this. We'll start off with this event. I got plenty of stuff to do on here anyway. Mainly from the main story to a lot of the side missions. I like Genshin Honkai Star Rail. Like my side mission list is just full of all of this stuff here. I do eventually need to go through it, so I think when I'm done with the main story, I might just go ahead and clear the backlog because they've kind of been there for a while now. But yeah, pretty cool design overall. Alright, let's get going. I think we got yeah, this has got some stuff to do. So also you can get the new character as well. She actually pairs pretty well with Ambi. He's pretty much used in the generalist team, mainly for the aftershock she delivers. But I don't have a weapon, so I need to somehow get that. I'm currently trying to go for Ambi's Soldier Zero's Ambi's weapon. I actually am struggling because of the lack of attack W engines I got. So I'm trying to farm weapons now, and getting a S rank W engine would be great. I don't think I have a S rank attacking W engine, so it would be nice to have that in the pool. I have like 3 anomaly ones, and then I think a couple of other ones, well 4, and then 2 stuns. Well, actually no, I do have 1 attacking, but it's for physical, so it's not really a great amount of choices. Right. So I've got to do this. Infiltrate Dream. I'm still using trial characters. Can't be used, so it looks like I'm still stuck with trial characters. Hopefully I get to use my own characters, that'd be great. Hopefully my mic's fine to you lot. You lot can hear me, right? No issues. Yeah, in terms of sponsorship stuff, I might consider doing Roblox next. I do have that installed, so. Alright. Okay, Halfan. They got this top-down perspective on it. It throws me off because I'm not used to the attack angle being like up above.
We fight together.
I don't even know where the hell I'm going. These guys. Story of your life. Half, you know you can be nice, right? You can be a nice Halfan, not a mean one. You know that, right? There is a thing of being nice. Okay. Like everything. Most things. Keisha, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. How's things if you're still here? Final zone. Is that a Zenless Zone reference? It was probably a boss fight, isn't it? Oh, I already don't like that. The fact that support is probably like Jean or someone annoying. I really hate. Who is it?
Your journey ends with me.
How's my day before school jokes? I woke up around 2, so I've only been up for about an hour or 2. That's about it really. I got work, so that's nice. I don't even know what time I went to sleep. I think I went to sleep my sleep pattern's completely fucked, like generally speaking. I've not been going to sleep at a normal time. It's just I've been taking short sleeps and waking up earlier. Otherwise, my day is pretty much going fine. I'm just getting through it, really. Just doing what I do. I don't know. I'm feeling basically. I don't know. I kind of just need to get start making more money. Basically, what's on my mind is what can I do? The sponsorships coming in from Twitch. I might consider doing them just when I can. Because a lot of them just like play. So the new Twitch / Extreme Element stuff is they've made it so that instead of it requiring viewership to not viewership, but requiring affiliate the people to use the affiliate link and then like participate in the game, which is still there. I believe they lowered the end requirements. I think you can't go as high, but I don't know what the limit is currently because I haven't done the new ones yet. But they made it so that there's a flat rate. So just for streaming, the sponsor stuff, you get a straight $20 into that will get paid to you in like 30 days after the sponsorship ends. I think that's pretty good. For doing 2 hours of content, getting paid $20. Yeah, it's a bit late. Obviously, you got to wait like almost over a month, but it's not bad. Your sleep's been off for 2 days. I mean, it usually corrects itself. It usually kind of like overflows most of the time. I mean, you can force yourself to bring your sleep back as well, but I wouldn't recommend that because you start getting headaches if you're not hydrated enough. Oversleeping is quite bad as well, so you kind of just want it to naturally flow back. and stuff. To be honest, lack of sleep isn't too bad. It's just when it's constant. As long as you're making up the sleep overall, you should be fine. Like, I can go into work with no sleep, but I would need to recover since I'm done with work. Like, I would usually head home and then go straight to bed. And then I probably sleep about 8 to 10 hours usually, and I'm usually fine after that. And then obviously as I go on, the next day's sleep will probably be a bit long as well, but it's mainly just to make up for the lack of sleep I had. And then it usually evens out, and I have my usual hour of sleep. But I kind of just go to sleep and wake up whenever I feel like I want to wake up, you know. That's kind of how I do it. Springfield is missing. Do you have hay fever or something? Oh yeah, if you're wondering about the whole flu thing I had, you might have noticed when I was doing the split fiction with Miss Gaming. Most of it's pretty much gone. It's just there's a lot of it in my system still, so it's just a lot of phlegm and shit I gotta get out of my system. It's gonna take some time. Otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty good. Let's do that. A lot of bosses here. Oh, sorry, I don't know what you posted earlier. Oh no, it's the Pokemon game. Pokemon game took up 2 lines of chat, so I didn't see that you posted something before. So yeah, alloy bullets, I don't know. Right, let me give a shout out to Keecha while she's still here. I do drop by Keecha's stream sometimes. Her streams, I think, is a bit early for me, early in the morning, so it's hard for me to drop by. But she does a lot of like RPGs, but basically plays a variety of games. She's dropped by to stream, helps lurk about. But yeah, check her out. She's a great streamer. I met her from ZG, I think. But yeah, she just drops by, supports streams and stuff. It's very nice to drop by her stream and chill. Sometimes she does Fortnite as well. I think I have played a couple games with people on Fortnite. I need to actually get Rama and contact Rama and some other people to do some Fortnite, because I see them on it, but I never get a session with them. They usually have a full lobby. Speaking of Fortnite, I'm thinking of doing some more Fortnite this weekend. Oh god, part of my nose is blocked. It's annoying. So it's like I got to breathe mainly through my mouth, and
I'll take over now.
Let's wait for it to switch over.
The best defense is a strong arm.
Is there anything else I need to talk about? Oh, okay, so starting to give more options. Clock zone. Let's just do clock zone. Finish combat within 60 seconds. Okay.
Don't get in my way!
Okay. Should have done it. Oh, I got what I needed. Is this final zone? Surface illusion? Okay. He's got flood. It's really hard to judge when to dodge enemies because this perspective is not something I'm used to. More rockets. More guns. Is it more? Is it more? Okay.
Your journey ends with me.
I don't know why she's taking a while to do. Funny enough, this team comp I do actually use. Because I don't have Lighter. I know people use Lighter over Kalinda, but Kalinda's actually pretty good. Still, like not. I mean, obviously Lighter still outclasses her for the most part, but she doesn't need as much uptime, and her iframes is pretty generous as well in terms of dodging. I find Lighter you might need a bit too much uptime for his like stunning abilities, but I don't know. I don't really play Lighter that much, so I can't really judge. Fully upgraded. Oh, there we go. Final zone.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation!
Where the hell up? Oh, this guy.
The best defense is a strong offense. All that good
Jesus Christ. I saw that bombardment from him. I think he fired, the Bang Boo fired a shit ton of missiles. Was it Bang Boo damage ratio 62%? Not bad. Total Bang Boo damage 28 million. Fucking hell, that's a lot of damage. It'd be nice to have that Bang Boo. In fact, I wonder if that Bang Boo is even... Because I don't think this Bang Boo is playable yet. Stabilize. Seems like he's no longer save anything as the data flows as temporarily return to normal. Okay, let's have a chat then. Start now.
Fucking S tier!
Fucking S tier. Oh, half hand. God, the amount of times Roblox keeps spamming that is insane. Oh. With AI, I think I saw what's going on. The limbo this morning.
Oh shit!
Classic Gunho voice. I don't have his other sound effects, unfortunately. I think that was the only one I've asked him to use on this channel, but all of the other Gunho sound effects is on his stream elements. I think I still got access to his stream elements as well. So it's not forever lost, but yeah, it's just... I don't know how to go about that, because I never got permissions to use them, so I would have to ask his family on it. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I needed to check something because something's ending soon. You have April 19th. What's the date today? I think it's March, right? Yeah, it looks like Oh, sorry. I was just reading up on Discord chat in the Gunho server. But yeah, it looks like his VODs are getting backed up, so that's good news. His VODs was going over the limit, so some of the old ones were going to get deleted. So, yeah. That's good. Right. Okay. Is this trial character still? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I can't. Please, let me use my characters. Alright, so I got Jane, Seth, and Bernice. I don't actually use these two. I've only used Bernice, so... I know Jane's really good. I've used her in the story and trial characters. Is the stream okay, by the way, for you, Half? All good? Can modify the lasers into laser emitters that shoot out destructive energy beam. Okay. I don't know if I get any buffs. Okay, we'll just go with that. Okay. Treasure dive? Treasure hunt? Something? I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Ichigo? But yeah, I gave you a shout out earlier, Ichigo, and just let inform people about your sponsor stream that's going on for Zen the Stone. So, yeah, hope you're doing well. Sonic's patient on trial now. Hey, Shiro's on. Yeah, you didn't have to tell her that. You know, you could have just left it. Oh, welcome, Ichigo. Hope you're doing well. You know, Sonic's got some, redemption. You didn't have to specify. Hey, Shiro was on. You know, just saying. But yeah, I'm just doing the new update for Zenless Zone, Ichigo, if you're wondering. I'm just doing one of the events. And I'm going to go through the main story as well.
I'll do my best. I'll bring you to justice myself.
No, that's true.
You're under
Oh, I forgot to ask. What is my
Judgment!
do I what, do I have Humble Games from last month? Is the only Humble Games I don't have is this month, right?
Now, you're the prey.
I think that's why I don't have it. I think I added last month's one. You know, I can just check. I'm in Discord. Oh no, I exited Discord. Why did I exit Discord? 1 sec. Even posted this month. Yeah. Okay, that's something I got grabbed then. I'll see if I can grab it when I get paid today. I'll just grab it and throw it on there, so it's just out of the way for this month. Right. Oof. Who the hell's putting Roblox sound effects? Jesus. Can I use my account? No? Okay. I still can't use my characters. Why? I don't use Seth in my team. I don't know if you pulled for the new characters yet. If Minnie or you've pulled for the new one, Soldier Zero Ambi. Pretty good. And the free character tomorrow's gonna be so much fun. What are you doing tomorrow? Gonna be a oh yeah, you're kidding. Oh nice, got the cheap viewer bots. Nice man. Oh thanks man. Nice one man. Easy. God, like people don't understand. Like buying viewership on Twitch, yeah, it might look good on paper, but honestly, people like you're just not gonna get sponsorships or anything like that. It's fake views. No one cares. Like if you have 1,000 people watching you, but there's only like 5 chatters, you've you've not done anything. People will see your stream, see it's dead, and move on. Like, you know, you're not improving yourself at that point. It's dumb. Like that's why I don't do the whole follow for follow stuff and all that. It's just it's not good, because it's like there's no value to the follow. You follow someone because you want to follow them, not because they followed me. You know, that's kind of how I view follow for follow, follow basically. It might be a one-way thing sometimes, but oftentimes it's probably better to be like that than to force someone. That's why I don't have like follow only or anything like that. Minnie has pulled for the new character. She got this really cool cat lady. Oh yeah. I got her as well. I got her E5. If I do this event, I should get her E6. So. She's really good with the new handy character because of the aftershock she does. You got a weapon as well, it's pretty good.
I'll do my best.
Ichigo and Mini streaming about this game too. No, so Ichigo and Mini's probably playing. Well, they were playing the game before, and then I think they accepted a sponsorship for Zenless Zone. So yeah, actually that's a good point. Is any of you have you got are you playing Zenless Zone on mobile or console? But I know Zenless Zone is quite big in its file size. Final zone already.
Set in position.
I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
James, time to rotate.
A little gift for you.
Let's see. Yeah, Mini started way before the. Oh yeah, because she has the she has that bow character from 1.4. When the guy got released from BRB, the one that got given out for free. He's actually not bad. He's a good he's a good 5-star character. They gave out. I'm honestly kind of surprised. He's not like he used to be top tier, but people rated him lower now because I think Soldier Zero Ambi takes that spot. Like they usually reserve like top rated characters for like actual characters that are like the best in that class. Yeah. Your sponsorship is for PC, but we've been playing it on the PlayStation. Oh wait, you got the PC sponsorship version of it? Damn. See, it really annoys me that they keep giving me mobile sponsorships. I need PC. Ideally, I need PC ones. But with games like Zenless Zone, Wuthering Waves, and any of the games like where there's PC and mobile, they should really be allowing both, not one or the other. I find it really annoying that it always splits it up. Because if I had the option of people could like sign up with PC or mobile, I wouldn't have too many issues getting people to sign up because they could just pick or choose. But yeah. Oh, I mean, fair enough. But anyway, there's a couple of sponsorships that's like PC mobile. It's just, as I said, it's just a shame that games that do have both platforms, the streaming necessarily offer one or the other. I don't know if that's just how the contract's set up for it, but I do wish it was both. Like, maybe I'll pitch that as a suggestion to them. If there's like a game, because I know they do both. If there's a game that does PC and mobile, just include it both as one sponsorship, so it wouldn't be too difficult. But that could also be intended to, to force people on one platform, or maybe control who gets the sponsorships and stuff. I don't know, but that's going into like conspiracy stuff right there. My mobile, I don't really take things. I don't really do mobile gaming, so I don't generally do mobile sponsorship streams. I think you done it on mobile before? I can't remember. I think I've used my mum's phone and stuff for some of the sponsorships, but for when I was doing it for you, Ichigo, but I don't. Oh no, it might be my mother's. I can't remember. Yeah. If you can do AFK Mobile for you, and I tried to do Honkai Star Rail for you on the mobile. Oh, right, yeah. I know you don't watch the Realms, so I think you did that on PC. Honestly, Watchers of Realms stuff wasn't too bad, actually. I actually kind of liked the turn-based stuff. I did find there was a... It had the same... It had some of the issues I had with Raid Shadow Legends, but it wasn't as aggressive when it came to, like, clicking around and trying to grab stuff or remove notifications. But it had similar... It was actually quite similar to what AFK Journey did. They all have the same kind of... well, similar layout when it comes to, like, trying to find all your stuff to claim rewards and stuff. I haven't like deleted the account either. I still got it. I still got the account. I just haven't got the game account. So you do HSR on your PlayStation? Oh, fair enough. If you're wondering about the HSR stuff, Ichigo, I don't think anything else got claimed from it. It was just the initial login stuff from you and an anonymous person. So. That's what I mean. I got like phlegm on my system. I need someone to spit it out, but I can't. So. Clock zone. Let's do this. Where the hell's the enemies?
Okay.
I was trying to look for them, but I couldn't see where they were. You need to get a better PC one day. I mean, I got to upgrade my PC this year. There's no ifs, buts, or anything. Like, this PC is pretty much at its limits for games. I mean, I can still play the games, but to stream them as well. Like, I want to be able to stream like Withering Waves without having too much issues on like performance and stuff. See, it's literally just the CPU. I have to upgrade the CPU, and in order to do that, I have to change the motherboard. Which means, so for me to change the motherboard, I need to obviously, for a new CPU, change the motherboard, new RAM. Basically, everything else on the PC can be brought over. So like the fan, the CPU fan, the graphics card, the power supply could probably still use as well. Case, for the most part, it's just all of those three components. So I've gone ahead and bookmarked those pages. There was a bundle I wanted to get, but it's gone now. But yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out on Scan and see if I can get bundles. But like GPU, I'm not gonna really bother upgrading because there's not really a point to it. I'm not really that person that's like, oh wow, ray tracing, oh so good. Like I don't care for ray tracing. If a game looks good with like you can have a game look good without ray tracing, and still get a similar feel. Like I find it's just wow, you can see yourself in a mirror, great. But there's been other games that were able to do that without having to go through ray tracing. It's just through tricks and stuff, you know.
The final act begins.
Hey, what's going on, Jin? How you doing?
Your crime won't be forgiven!
I dodged there. I don't know what happened. Still got upgrade there. Let's see what you said. You have to buy a whole new PC because you buy it can't be upgraded. It's just going to take a while to save up. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you've gone through a couple of PCs, Ichigo. I know you went through like a whole office PC, and then I know you went through another one and all that. Yeah. What's going on, Super? Encouragement. Yeah, sure. We'll call it that.
What the fuck was
That's
that?
definitely encouragement, 100%. Oh, by the way, new emote for you. If ZG does driver and you're in his stream, I got a new emote. Just spam this.
FBI, open up!
That is based on the driver 1 felony bar. So during ZG's not last stream, the stream before, he did a president run, and I basically designed it so the outline of the thing based on the felony name, and then the bar itself where it flashes blue and red, made it into a emote. So yeah, that's the animated emote I added, and that's staying. I think I did a pretty good job with that. It's simple, but it works, kind of thing. How you doing anyway? And as I said, yeah, it's quite an early stream for me. Was it Driver 2? He kept getting... No, Driver 1, President Run. It's the last mission in Driver 1. It's pretty difficult. He spent basically around 6 hours doing the mission. He's currently doing the rest of the mini-game stuff to finish off the retro achievements for it, and then he'll basically be done. But honestly, worth my channel points. Yeah, it was... Oh, I'm going to try to get him to do Driver 2.
I'll do my best.
But I'm going to save up channel points for that. Oh, Shadow Z1 coming in with a raid. How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid, rival.
Now, you're the prey.
When are you doing Dead by Daylight? When are you doing Dead by Daylight, you go to Tekken 8? What the hell happened? How did your stream go? Yeah, if anyone's wondering, Shadow Z1's back to streaming. So, yeah. You still have that same kind of enthusiastic voice when you drop into the stream. It's nothing. This results in daily training. Except you're not restricted to PlayStation. Okay. I was trying to talk to... There you go. When did this unlock? So you could get it for free here. Daylight Fantasy number 2. How do I get Daylight Fantasy number 2? Is that in this one? Oh, it is Daylight Fantasy number 2, and then this is... Yeah, okay, so it's on day 3, I get it. Okay, cool. If you're wondering, I did get the new character, Ambi here, which I believe is in the pools, but this character here. And cheers for the lurk. Advert starts in 5 minutes, by the way, for anyone who's dropped in. Alright, Halfan, yeah, I see you with H2O Redemption. You know what to do. No, I don't actually, because you explain what I got to do. Do I have to get a can of Monster and then down it? Is that what I do? Waterboarding a hedgehog. Why do you do it when people are raiding Halfan? I don't understand. Like, what's your appeal? Why does every... Alright, I got a little gripe to think. I know they do it because of recycling reasons. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ. But do you lot in the US or Canada have it where the way they screw the lid on the bottles now, they have it where this little thing, like, you know, the bit at the bottom of the plastic, it attaches to the lid, and because it's so close to the bottle, you can't like get you can't get it around your mouth sometimes because it's just in the way, or if it like goes against your beard. It's really annoying. Like, oh god. Yeah, that's how you can tell I'm still ill, because I can taste. I can like I know my things still. Yeah, I mean it's going away. I'm recovering. It's just with something like this, it takes it's in your system for a couple, like for about a week or two. Can't wait till Saturday. You get to meet up with Shira again. Oh, Shira dropping by where you live. Nice. Tell him to say hi. You know what? I need to get my merch stuff up and going. I've been meaning to get back to putting up some merch and stuff, because you know there's Stream Element stores down now. They've moved over to Fourth Wall. I haven't actually got my merch set up on there yet, so I was gonna go through and do a complete revision of all my stuff, and then like do that stuff again, and get my sister involved as well to help design some new stuff for you lot. So might have to do that. There's a convention in town, and he's going to get some autographs for me because you can't afford to go. Oh, okay. Is it anime convention, right? Voice actors or something? I would imagine VAs. I've got nowhere to spit this. I probably when this bottle's empty, I'll probably spit into that. It's building up and it's annoying. I need to get out of my system. Thank you, Half Antigen, for the H2O redemption. Appreciate it. Demon Slayer want my hero. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really got around to getting like autographs of conventions and stuff from people. I find that, I don't know, I find it's a bit annoying that sometimes you gotta pay for those, but I get it, because obviously over at a spot, the time spent there, they're usually there for a whole day. To be honest, I think that's probably might be how they make some of the source of revenue when they enjoy their downtime between VAs, because I don't know if they get paid a lot, voice actors. I keep getting mixed things. It's usually average. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, half hour. As I said, I'll get out of my system eventually. It takes a while. It's just the thing. Normally, the way I get out is like cough it out, but I'm not being coughing. It's not like I'm not forcing a cough from it. So I've just been doing just kind of building it up and then spit it out when I can. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it is anyway. I was going to do some pulls of this weapon, so we'll see if I get it. Okay, no, didn't get it. I've got 2 Bangbus. Alright, so that's all I can do for this event. There's currently an event going on with this one here, so we'll head over there and do that. I think it's to do the new event over there. I'll give it a moment.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago.
I'll wait on this scene because I didn't realise it could be a cutscene. So, give me a sec, everyone. There's adverts playing, so I'll just wait for the ads. It'll be done in about 2 minutes for anyone that's dropped by stream. I see there's another viewer that dropped in. We're going to be on this game for a while, so if anyone's here for the Twitch drops and stuff, feel free to chill for a bit. We're going to be going through the side content and main story today, so it should take a couple of hours regardless, but yeah. I do long streams and stuff. I occasionally play games like this and other games similar. Mainly Honkai Star Rail, this, Withering Waves. I used to do Genshin, but at the moment I'm kind of not in the mood to stream that on Twitch. And I doubt I will be anytime soon. But we'll see. Let's say if there's any incentive to do so, I will, but otherwise not really. Alright, 50 seconds. But yeah, hold on, I'm just reading, I'm just catching up on your chat. Me and Minnie freaked out when you saw a voice actor for Aizawa going to be there, so so Shiro asked for a list and he was #1 for us. Fair enough. Oh, so Shiro, I take it that you have to pay Shiro for the autographs if they're not free. And then yeah, I mean fair enough. I'm hoping I'm hoping there's not like a overlap or anything. Do you have any like T-shirts that you're bringing over there to like have them sign? Like Shiro's gonna do anything like that, or like any merch? I know some people do that when they bring over like their stuff and then get the VAs to sign it. Right, let me replay this dialogue in case anyone's missed it.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago.
Okay, and then we'll just go water.
As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
Didn't you get into trouble precisely for that reason?
You just heard back from the Institute and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
There's so many breaches.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, In any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report.
What?
Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
Someone actually took down Geppetto?
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
That's so sudden.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
Damn you. Fine, I'm in.
All right. I won't let you down on something so important. I'm in.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it fieldwork or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Didn't I... Hold on. Wait, hold on.
All right. I won't let you down on something so important. I'm in.
I'm in. How did they go from how did they go from this long? So it's supposed to say I'm ready to keep investigating whenever you are, to I'm in. Unless this is Rise's voice line, and they got it up. Because if Rise is the main character and he says I'm in, and then he says this line, then they probably got those two mixed up. But yeah, that's a pretty bad pretty bad script there. If from the VA and the yeah, cool, interesting. Right, and now I've got this available. Yeah, I didn't want to interact with that that character before because of starting the storyline by accident. Who redeemed the who redeemed that? Half-handed. So, I got more story. Okay, so we got this, reinvestigate the Lost Void. What is going on? I don't know. Maybe because there's a lot of scenes here. Alright, oh god, Twitch drops. Yes, please. Oh, there's a new event. So I gotta go to the TV to do that, to do this story quest, and I gotta go, and then the main story quest is available, and then this. I think this is a side mission. I think this is this mission I'm doing here, currently. So yeah, probably worth doing. Give me a moment, everyone. I'm gonna quickly take a few minutes just to clear out my system. So, give me a moment. Be back in a sec. GG Half-Hand on the catch. Alright, be back in a moment, everyone. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got some of it cleared, so... Also, I thought I'd just go to toilet at the same time, so yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone, as they say. Or was it 3 stones, 1 bird? Based on the achievement from Split Fiction. Which is kind of funny. I need to, I mean, this chair sucks, man, I swear. Right. What was it doing? Alright, let's do the story quest with this. So we've got to go through this. Is it going to give me trial characters or not? Thing? I am stuck with... What is it with... Oh. Oh, is it really giving me trial characters for this? Can I just not have it on? No, just use it on. Is there a reason that I'm using this? Oh, whatever. I'll just use the trial characters. It might just be for the event. I might end up disabling it. We'll see. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I'm using this then if I just unlocked it. Oh, it just adds stats. Yeah, why is it? Alright. Alright, let's do these buffs. It looks like these buffs aren't normal. Let me go for the burning one then. One of these are burning. This one probably. Oh, they changed this. Because this used to be, I don't know if anyone noticed, but yeah, same starting place, but this used to end here. Now they've just added a gate. Interesting. Very subtle design change. I wonder why.
Something so trivial, doesn't it?
I'm getting sick and tired of getting randomly hit. I'm not used to this character. Also, I don't know what a buff is. How what that is. Oh, well, I say I'm used to, I know how to use the combos and stuff. I meant in terms of, because in this mode, they can have additional movesets and changes to their base one as well. I don't know what changes. I didn't read the thing.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
Oh.
God, that drink that splashed back in my nose. That's not funny. You reverse engineered this?
Oh, so this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Well, let me guess. You want me to carry out these follow-up experiments?
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
Wait. Did it play the audio? I think she said plays it twice here. Interesting.
Relax, Ray. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
So it's a risk-reward, basically. Mate, coming in with the drip. Alright. Let's get that. This is a new character. I think this might be a new playable character in the future.
Now, get to the chopper. Now.
Talking about Geppetto. Yeah. It's not your typical NPC. It has their own idle animation as well. So it must be from a different team. They're already teasing characters coming up, I guess, in these story quests. That's what they did before anyway. Oh, is this a new zone? No chest here.
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. Hiding behind an ugly helmet doesn't give you the right to push us around. I wonder what Captain Roland would do when he hears about this.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be
Puppeteer?
stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Oh, and then we just fight them anyway.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Who's that?
So a bit of Ash just now. We're ready to talk properly now? Okay, so something's going on. Oh, okay. Anything down here? No, can't go in there. Alright. Boss fight. Spamming half ad. Now get to the chopper. At least they added some new layouts here.
I'm unstoppable!
All exits are now sealed.
Removing the...
Don't get hurt.
A beautiful shooting star!
Neutralizing the threat.
We fight together.
Also, I'm very low health. I just realised.
There it is.
Like on me! Hey!
Your journey ends with me.
Let me show you how it's done.
Everything's under control.
I pledge my honor!
Oh, it's a fucking iPhone.
We're about to get violent.
Minnie wants that blonde girl. Which one? Blonde? What, Lucy? Probably go for this slow recovery because I'm low on health. Lucy or Eveline? Or Evelyn?
The Ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are
Oh.
well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Do annoying mercenaries and broken extractor tower count?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry.
Well, fair
Let
enough.
me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the Ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
Then why were they trapped inside a bunker?
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the Ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate Ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
Can this be considered good news for us?
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch. Which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
Locate a card. Okay. Oh, this is a new layout they got for the tables now. It shows the instead of them standing off to the side. Thinking it used to end here, but now it's opened up over here. Oh, okay. It just changes the route. Path alteration. Let's go this way. Hopefully I got my health back, because I'm kind of dying here. Sorry about your little operation here, guys. Enter combat. What, against them? Oh.
Any last words?
Yeah, you're talking about Evelyn then. This character here. Pretty good. One of the best fire DPS anyway.
Nothing.
But you do need a W engine for her defense shredding abilities.
Go and spoil your fucking hungry, silly person! I'll blow my nose at you!
way for the undefeated champion!
We're in the
I think he died.
And the winner is me!
Your journey ends with me.
Don't even try. Removing threat. We fight together.
Oh, so she starts off at 1 bar now, constantly, and now she's got counterattacks. Disgusting.
Flame Spade asks for me.
I will say though, Lighter has better AoE than Kalinda, for sure. Nice shot, man. Oh, what's Juice Energy? That's about. Oh, so they get less energy, but they get more Decibel, so their ultimate changes. Let's do this one. Oh, I guess I can just grab all of it. Nice.
I pledge my honor!
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Final one.
He's overpowered. Okay. Oh, this one. This is really good. So I can just do my ultimates more consistently now, because the numbers are reduced to 2,000 instead of 3,000. Shop. Yeah, they've definitely opened it up. It used to be all like condensed now, but that's good. I'm just gonna buy everything because it's funny. What's happening? Helios Academy? About that Void Hunter? Oh, okay. Cutscene time. Oh, okay.
A beautiful shooting star!
The best defense is a strong offense.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
The fuck? Oh. dodge that?
Home run!
Am I missing something? Oh, I'm getting slowed down. Oh my god.
Your journey ends with me.
I'll have to double check what's causing that. Is it because I'm hitting the barrier?
I pledge my honor!
What the fuck?
A beautiful shooting star!
I'm not too sure if the hitbox is getting connected. Alright, it's dead. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, it is dead.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you.
Oh, fucking hell, I just blew myself! Fucking hell, man. Come on.
I didn't even hear what you said. What fucking sound effect's that? Half knows how to ruin cutscenes, I tell you. Let me play back. I don't even know what you said.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
Damn. Why are you staying?
Whoa! Didn't think I'd see you here again. I thought you'd be off getting permission to access the bunker.
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
I didn't know you have backup.
I didn't know you had backup to swap in mid-conversation. Sorry, but us chasing Geppetto is none of your concern. Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
Okay. This is interesting.
And what information is that? Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not
going on, Zelf?
be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your Bangboo to write reports anymore.
Oh, Zelf already knows. So I think pretty sure Zelf's been spamming it as well. Oh dear. I might see if there's a Driver 2 version of thing, or like maybe someone like well, we got skill issue. We need something more for like I don't know GG or thing. Oh, okay.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these
Fire and flame.
mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information. And we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
I'm thinking of doing some Fortnite actual gameplay, not Fortnite Festival on Saturday. So yeah, I'll probably be down for some Fortnite gameplay. I need to catch up on the Battle Pass anyway.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now. If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Oh, observation deck. Oh, okay, so they've updated something? Check out the renovation results. Whoa, wait, what's going on here? I've been demolished, everyone comes to the outpost to see. Oh, this is the new character that we met inside the Hollow. Okay. I think this is all done. Nice. Yeah, the new boss fight is going to be interesting. Okay. Got some pulls though. Do I have anything new that I need to do in Lost Void? I think all the weekly stuff is done. Story stuff is done. This is all done, I think. Yeah, and then Shadow Operation should be the new one, which I don't think is available yet. Okay, cool. And then I've already done all this, and there's difficulty 6 now as well, which is good. Cool. What did you say? The reason you switched to Tekken was because the main game downloading was too long. Got tired of long queues in the PTB. Yeah, I did. I was there for when you exit the game, and then I was starting stream basically. I just didn't know you switched to Tekken because it was taking too long to swap over. That was all. Let's do the intermission then. Before I start that though, let me quickly do some pulls. Yeah, that's the new one, isn't it? Yes. I know who exactly that goes on. Ship up to get this. Don't gamble all, Shadow. Remember, you can use it to get stuff as well. Get games. Game stuff. You need 20,000. So that W engine she's got is for her.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
So now I can give it to her, replace. Enhance, this auto. Alright, so we got that going. This one could be overclocked. Is there anything else that needs to be merged? I'm pretty sure we're good.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Just having a look to see if anything else needs merging. I think we're good though in terms of weapons, because all of these ones down here are copies. I don't remember if I needed to merge that. Is that defense? Yeah, no one uses that. I don't even use defense characters in my team. Let's copy. Barely use that for Piper. Do I have a copy of that? No. Yeah, that's basically it. Just got to get more W engines. Let's talk to Wires. Signing with the new software promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Added channels for reserved and deposits. Wait, big client reservations came in 5 minutes ago. Can payment in advance. Let's welcome our new customer. Alright, yep, let's do the new story. Oh, Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Let me see. Is that Fortnite Fire Flame? Let me have a look. Hold on. Festive Flame. Is that a band? I'm not too sure. It's gonna be available this Friday for free. Oh, there's a new Lara Croft set being added. It's that's from the 2000s Lara Croft. It's from the video game prior to the reboot, at least based on that design. Huh. Oh, actually, saying that, apparently there's a new event. There's a quest that allows you to get a free item. I was not aware of that. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I will have to be playing Fortnite soon. Good to know. See. Give us too much credit.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
What are you talking about?
Children of
I'm
Devils.
not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway.
What does
back
that mean?
To the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Can a store be a collector's gem too?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New
Oh.
Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Interesting. Oh, this is based on their backstory, isn't it? He is suspicious. I believe he knows our past. Okay. Do I have? Oh yeah, I don't think they've done any more help requests. I think they've stopped doing the help request stuff. I think all of the quests now just gets added to your log. Because I remember these used to pop up, and now it just the last update I believe was Outer Ring. This was 1.3. I think that's Outer Ring, right? Because 1.1 was filler. 1.2. No, it wasn't 1.3. It was 1. It was 1.2. Oh yeah, it was 1.2. Damn. God, yeah, they've basically stopped that. It might have added some more in 1.3 when they added the Outer Ring, but I think that was it. They haven't done any more since. Although I think this is. Okay. Okay, so they have been updating it with the posting though. That's cool. So there's some stuff going on in the game's world, but ain't nobody got time for that.
You there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Shouldn't kind of no matter who you are. Priority access? Does this event even have such a rule? It's not a good habit. Falsely accuse others. I guess his wallet got stolen.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Mockingbird?
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny.
Wait,
Anyway,
where's the
you were the
ball?
only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? You really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Damn.
The wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Wow.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others?
Damn.
Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Oh, damn. That went dark.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
It's all in the past. No, they're not doing well. Be their finding reputation far from the glory days. Do you have a grudge against them? Technically, you have to deal with high society people. Cunning, ruthless. Top power players in the area do toe to toe with the Mayflower lead city administration. Okay. Okay, got a raffle ticket.
Anyone else?
Oh, you got the grand prize. Ticket doesn't lie. Okay. I got the grand prize. Yeah, boy. Return to Wise. GG easy! Was it wise? Seems suspicious.
Meow?
Oh, immersive storytelling, yeah, boy. Oh, yeah, things to note as well. They apparently updated the voice acting for Lycon. Lycon got a replacement voice acting, as well as Soldier 11. They both got replaced, which is interesting. Okay, you're added to the lister. Oh, there's Lycon. But the good news is he's voice acting for the most part. I think other than like a couple of scenes from the old one, but yeah. Oh, I did update the old Twitter post as well. I don't know if anyone follows my Twitter or Blue Sky, but I gave more context to the whole the strike that's going on. There's another video that popped up on YouTube talking about it more and the reasons why the strike is still ongoing. And yeah, doesn't sound too great, but it's mainly affecting the union voice acting and the non-union voice acting. That one side would get benefited while the other gets screwed over. But yeah, worth a watch. The videos in the Twitter post linked there. I just replied to the old one, clarifying it as well. But it's good to know stuff like that's coming to light. I didn't really notice that as an aspect. You want that wolf guy, Lycon? Yeah, he's good. He used to, so 1.0, he used to basically have Ellen, Lycon, and Sukaku as a team. Ellen was top tier until Miyabi came out.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
My eyes?
I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying
ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Ooh.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
I see. Oh, so they can enter the hollows themselves.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner,
Probably bring her.
is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thanks, Alan.
Thank you for your kind words.
Lycon?
Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Right. Upgrade commence. That means we can go into the whole... Oh, okay. Maybe this is to expand the story without having to round Bang Boo.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
What's going on, Dizzy?
One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
I do have work tomorrow, Dizzy, so if you've got work tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow as well. For the most part, I've recovered, mostly. But yeah. It's just, I don't know, there's been like some sort of flu or thing going around in the household. I had it since, I had signs of it since Thursday last week. So I had it for about a week or so, but it's basically getting out of my system at this point. But yeah, that's about it. Hope you're doing well. Have you played any of this update so far? Well, does that mean we're going to go in person? I wonder if this is expanding. What? Are we going to eventually be able to fight with our characters? Be interesting. And yeah, I did pick up the new character in the game, Soldier Zero Ambi, or Sambi as people call her, and stuff. I haven't done her story quest yet, and I'm still trying to get a weapon. You're not even up to date with the story, Rip.
Master Proxy.
Oh, okay.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
It might mean this direction, but I'm going over here.
Let's
So this is the second time I've actually had control of my proxy. Or maybe the third time. Because obviously one time we fell into the hollow.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead. Let us make our way over.
I will say it's the Lycon voice acting currently quite close, but I don't think he has the same sort of. There seems to be subtle differences from the original voice actor. But yeah, if you're wondering as well, the voice acting for Lycon and Shoulder 11 got changed. There's a lot of voice acting changes that's happening with Zenless Zone. I think HSR had a couple. I don't think Genshin's only had one for the English side, as far as I know. How do I... Can I track this? No.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Just before I interact with that, let me see if there's like a... Oh, you see? See? 200 IQ. Gotta get in them boxes, mate. Cool. So if I turned the train, I would have missed it. Yeah, it is to do with the whole strike, maybe. Or it could be for personal reasons. They don't really say what the reason is for. But, yeah, in terms of the whole strike thing, I did post on Twitter. Obviously, you probably don't follow it. But there was more information about it, about the whole reason why the strike's still going ongoing. It's not just about AI. It's also about the contract itself, regarding that if they were to sign the contract, non-union voice acting would effectively be unable to work on projects that union voice acting has. Kind of creates a whole... It almost makes the union have a whole monopoly over the VA industry. Kind of bad in a sense. I mean, it should... a group like that can exist. It's just, I feel like they should be able to exist with non-union voice acting at the same time, but it seems only one. Full control. No clue obtained. How do I get clues?
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Okay. Okay, interesting.
I get it now.
So they're adding new gameplay options with
We
this.
should be able to enter the passcode now.
Wait, hold on. Does anyone remember what the DSX code was? Do you know the DSX code? Or it's not that code, it's a reference to a book. Does anyone remember what the code was for that? I can't remember what it was. I mean, just by saying it should be obvious. Like, a lot of games use that code. Okay, I've just gotten all the Zenma Stone drops. Let me grab the code now. Hold on. How do you say Deus Ex code? 0451. Okay. Worth a try. Might have got an achievement or something. Who knows? I'm actually kind of surprised there wasn't an achievement tied to it.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Fantastic.
Not good. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Wait, that won't be necessary. I want you to carry me. What? Why these? Why is that even a thing? Oh dear.
Well, that won't be necessary. You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the compliment. No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
That's what I was thinking.
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
That's what I was thinking. Bayon Wise actually being able to fight in the hollows would be interesting. Maybe actual like playable characters in essence. Maybe that's what the reference is for the eyes. Which is an interesting way of going about it if that is the case.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Buck up a little.
Proxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. No, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
But I am liking the changes they're doing to the gameplay. They're not. It's not just. You know, you send your agents for running around. Seem to be some sort of puzzles going on here. Oh, there's a box here. Already collected.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Where's the 2 bullet bills up my ass, man? Come on.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
So funny, Halfan. So funny
This
these
should be it.
sound effects.
Huh. We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
Zero. Oh, I think I know what this is. Is this the DSX code? What, 0471?
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
If this is 4, I know the passcode. It's the DSX code.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for some time. How are you feeling?
Let's hurry it up. I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. That's all of them. Let us return and open.
Oh, he just fast travel back? That's funny. 0451. It's the DSX code. Time to hunt monsters. Ah, you're doing Monster Hunter. Ah, yeah, no worries. I'll see you tomorrow then, Dizzy. Thanks for dropping in. How are you enjoying Wilds, if you're still here, man? Mission's been successful, completed. Experiencing any physical discomfort? Have a good one, Dizzy. Do 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 do.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Need more FPS?
I want you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
What was I gonna say? You wish you had more FPS. Tried you to use the 60 in World. Is this PC? Or wait, are you playing PC or console? PS5. Oh, do you have a pro version or just a normal one? Also, yeah, I'm surprised there's no. I'm surprised they didn't target 60 FPS for PlayStation 5. Although to be fair, I think Monster Hunter World was a PS4 game, wasn't it? Normal. Yeah, it sucks. I generally don't understand why games don't target 60 by default. 30 FPS doesn't look great in most cases. Like 60 should be the bare minimum these days. I mean, yeah, sure, go 30 if you want to go for more visual, like graphical fidelity. But like, if someone will just want smooth gameplay, give them the option for 60. I always value 60 FPS over something looking nice. Oh, okay. And so the solution instead is to have it where you okay, that's shit. Like, I think downscaling is also bad. Like, you can just turn down the graphics. It's not that bad. It's not that deep. Like, come on. As I said, I personally think games these days value graphics too much. I feel like the golden age of gaming was when they just prioritized actual gameplay and graphics second. An auction, don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice?
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we
fair enough.
extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Oh, okay. Hell, in terms of art style, you think World looks nice anyway. I don't remember World's art style, or Iceborne for that matter. But and I haven't seen too much of Wilds to compare. But I mean, I know it was definitely demanding at the time for platforms. Obviously, it won't run on the Switch. You definitely need not so much as a beefy machine, but you need something with some graphical quality. I think on the Xbox One it might run at 30. I think the Series runs at 60. So as long as you got something that's like around Series levels of performance, you should be alright to run it. World was more colourful than Wilds. Is Wilds like what? Bit grayscale, bit bland in its colour scheme? Oh, maybe it's not as vibrant. That's probably what you're talking about.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction, but why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly,
Yeah, have a good one, Lizzie. Thanks for dropping in.
I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
We'll give it a shot.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with
See ya.
the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Okay. Oh, talk to Wise.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Oh. Behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
About the auction you mentioned.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Duke Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. GG on the catch, Dizzy. Well played. I need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to take a short 5-10 minute break, and then we'll continue with the story. I'll be BRB, everyone. Oh, saying that, I should probably do the pool. Got my mail. Yep, let's go for the pools. What am I away? 59? Jeez. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just gonna go toilet real quick, so I was just gonna take a like 5-10 minute break. I was just gonna see if there was any food downstairs, or if not, I was gonna ask if they could put something on for me whilst I'm streaming. So I'll be back in a moment. I'll put on the Pokemon Be Right Back screen. Be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I put some potato wedges on, so they'll be done in like 15-20 minutes. Someone got hacked? What the hell is going on in memes? I'm getting a bunch of notifications. Give me a moment. Let me just also, why is Discord got to update now? Okay, cool. Oh, classic webcam. Let me just change scenes and I'll fix the webcam now. Remind me when I get a better webcam to make sure I have a webcam that actually saves its settings to itself instead of it like being software based. Seems to keep reverting. I might have to change it in the base settings itself, but it's really annoying. To be fair, this webcam ain't that great. It's, you know, a good starter webcam, but yeah, ideally you probably want to use like a phone cam or something. Which I know some people do for stream. They use like their phone or like a proper professional photography camera, which neither of which I have. Make sure it's capturing here. Grace, I think, is one of my first or second. I think it's the second 5-star I got. I think I got Kalinda first. I think Grace I got from losing my 50-50 for Ellen. That's how I got Grace. Which is technically not losing, I won. Because Grace is cool. All capturing fine on here, over on Messenger, people.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
To get to the point, I'll need you to shadow someone for me, record and tell me everything they do. Oh, Ravenlock. Oh, okay. Using my connections, huh? Memorial purposes. Right, time to do some investigating. Got some spy action music going on here.
Another waste of my precious time.
There's gonna be adverts playing 2 minutes. I'm gonna snooze that because I'll rather have it play when my food's done. Just gonna snooze that while we're doing this section.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
This movie, Hello Master Herman, can this thing really be profitable? Funding chain is already. Of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Is the auction really that dangerous?
Seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Okay. Got an invitation. Now I've got to head back to the video store. Nice. I wonder if the invitation's at that one tower.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
You look concerned.
I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go.
I don't play Pokemon Go every day. Halfan's out here trolling. Rest and prepare for the auction. Yes, confirm. Head to this square noodle shop. I think the advert's gonna be playing in a moment. Yeah, it's gonna be playing in a minute. So, I'll be right back. I think adverts are going to be playing. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, everyone, so we'll be right back. I think my wedges will be about done as well, so I'll probably won't be back until after the ad end anyway. So it'll be RB again. Oh, I'm back. Just had a just put on some potato wedges, so should be good. I'll have the webcam off now, but I'll continue with the story. Hopefully that's all fine with you lot. Oh, this is a unique building. I think we've gone in here before. Into the suite.
Lies. Deception.
What's going on here?
Betrayal.
Oh, one of the new characters?
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Hey, Vivian. I think this is one of the upcoming ones. Wasn't she there at the event?
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one. What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake. I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Damn.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Oh, okay.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Is Vivian part of Tops? Oh, okay, and this is the way back out. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're above the... Oh, that's cool. So we're actually inside a building.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
I see Lycon's made it in. Yeah, if you lot don't hear me, by the way, so I got my mic raised. I'm eating some food, so I don't want it to pick up on the mic.
Longer until it's mine.
Cautious blonde boy. So this guy's here? So, what annoying. I've got to head into the first half of the auction.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Well then, let's double our bid.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Yeah, boy.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said Don't let your sympathy sway you. Then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Jesus.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Damn, no one else even bidded. Insane.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Drinkable?
Why
Wow.
are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Oh, damn. Wait, so why do you still bid?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Oh, she knows. She knows our identity.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Alright, let me get the webcam back on. One sec. There we go. Excuse me. That's so. That's so the sister. What? What? What do you mean? Right. Oh, someone did follow me off stream. C0BBV2. Thanks for the follow off stream, by the way. Didn't even notice the follow there, but yeah. It was from after I raided. Yeah. Next advert's in 38 minutes. Let me get back to doing this.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Alright, this is where everything gets all animated. Yep, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Robe of Heroes?
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Oh, is that the core?
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Oh, gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
Who's that voice?
Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Maybe you should match his energy. I want to be a hero.
I simply want to become a hero.
I see. You have a unique aspiration indeed.
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Honestly, I don't find that Robe of Heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
Okay, so you know.
Pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
Damn.
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Jesus.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
Oh. Oh, he's the Mockingbird.
Why'd
the lights go out?
He's the thief.
What's going on? The power went out?
I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him!
Does he have a connection to Lycon as well?
Forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh, okay.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
I think there's some overlap.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it
You
surprising.
might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Doesn't come across as a villain to me.
Seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight
Let's
over.
head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well.
Ah, I see the reason.
Please, follow me then.
So that's the reason why we didn't need the bang boost. So we didn't have to, you know, wait. You could just go to the hollow without having to have EOS. Okay, let's do this.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were so good together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack. Yet, Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There's so many Ethereals, but they don't seem to phase him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Oh, he just destroyed the console.
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
Well, we'll be able to repair it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Seems easy enough. Oh, he's laid mines? Damn, that's so rude. Oh dear. Sorry about that, everyone. Alright, let's get back to the game.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Dance to Master Proxy. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Post-haste?
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right.
I think it's laid a booby trap.
It feels too easy, almost as if it let us through on purpose. Stay calm now.
Is this the feasibility escapability?
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just Hollow Raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
Phantom Thieves.
True.
Persona.
That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Oh, we're here now.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, damn.
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
Wow.
I thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh no. They just got beaten up. That's funny.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to
Oh dear.
kneel before
Oh no.
traitor.
You talk too much.
Music's pretty good.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Beg for my apologies, dear madam. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Can't out counter me, bitch. Nice try, mate. Never mind, we lost him. GG.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something as asinine and empty, like justice, dreams of friendship. Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Would you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
From
He took us
Borderland?
under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Of course, just split with Hugo.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Damn, get a bit of backstory.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything we do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
You've been through us.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Criminal intent.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance? Has he gone mad?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Talk to Wise. It's just a mask. Yeah. Oh, right. Junior Ann. I wonder if we're gonna do that apology because we haven't said sorry to her yet.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
Personal misconduct. The Hogan trafficking case recently. Got a notebook. So notebook, tape recorder. Completely unscathed. I had memory issues for a long time. Oh! Is that the side effect he got? So... Alright, let's go give them a hand. Because we're heading to Han HQ. Okay, we'll just leave it there. I suppose I've got access to this whole place.
Today's training.
Today's training. There's ones that's heavier than the others. Try to decode. Can't talk to anyone else. Encrypted message. Oh no. Was it Morse code? You're done right. Perfect.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Huh? Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Huh. So, he got given something?
Are you okay, Ji-Yuen?
He found
Don't
something.
be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Is it the Exaltist? Huh. Okay. Any more dialogue here? Okay. So it looks like something's going on with the staffing. Whew. The plot thickens.
I've
Oh.
been waiting for you for quite
Vivian's
some
here.
time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
They, so
Who do you
it's
mean
organization?
by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and I won't harm you. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Wait, huh?
It's not that I don't like him, it's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
I have no idea what's going on. Nolly,
Oh my.
now?
Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I bet it's Nicole. Oh no, or maybe Rain. Right, so Blazewood. Oh, yes, is put on the sidelines. Sad. Oh, Trigger's here. And Ambi?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
They know each other?
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello.
Seems like it.
I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What just happened?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. Into the hollow with the others. Are we taking a bike? It's already 8 o'clock. Okay. Going for the tutorials. Attacks enemy, apply silver star mark, charges, very... What's that? Push thing. It will fully charge. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, spam 1, 2, 3, and then if I do the hold attack thing, hold in basic attack or enter snapping stance. Oh, so we've got trigger available as well. Wait, she's got aftershock? Oh no, she's got assist.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Oh, she's playable as well. Uses that umbrella as a weapon.
Look for something too. Something extremely important.
Probably next update, just imagine.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it. To ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating? Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
There's no chest nearby. It's a shame. I guess gotta go this way.
Adjusting for wind. The target's weary.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
Game no sight? No, I can't.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, Squall, help me find it. It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Oh, I see. Ravenlock family. There's a chest over there. Damn it! Hold on, let me see if there's a chest around here. No. Okay. I have to go all the way around for that. That's annoying.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
A burger.
Neither do I.
There's a crate here. Oh, actually, saying that, I could just go around. This doesn't seem to be restricted. I'll go grab it now.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound. Vivian. You've seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
The location should still be safe.
I hope so.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Okay.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
You can see the future?
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Just laying there. She's been rumours that Ravenlock's family had fallen out with Favor of Tops for a while now. Desperate. Oh, we've got to deal with Ethereal now.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
Is that so? In my memory, this has happened countless times already. I can only see misfortunes. I can't fight even a sliver of happiness. The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
There's only chests, so let's hope it's clear. Alright, is there any more crates nearby?
Adjusting for wind. The target's weary.
I won't back down.
Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
Oh, friends!
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
How friendships?
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Brinder's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
We can't go that way. Can we even go upstairs on there? No. I'll grab this crate here. There you go, that should be all of it now.
Looks like it isn't in here.
What's this? Don't drive tired. Funny. Oh, there's another one here. Let's grab that if I forget. That's actually quite cheeky. I wouldn't have noticed that. I bet the mission would have ended if I interacted with this.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
No. Any more? This is blocked off. So this is the last area. Oh, he's back. Bring his notebook. Oh, it's actually a 3D model as well. I was thinking it was a 2D image, but no. 3D model.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your life.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you're only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Yeah, makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
What did you say before?
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the Sacrifice Core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right?
Well, I guess so.
Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from Public Security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Collectible.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Huh. Wait, I get to control him? He's not even playable yet. But he's already got... So, this must be for next update. I have to say, though, the animation's pretty cool. Hands in the pocket and all. Pretty good. I wonder if the movement speed for walking is different between characters as well. Shortly before. Oh, I guess we're in a flashback. God, with your face like that, you wouldn't, mate. You look so suspicious as fuck. Okay, something about the gallery. Find the guy. More presentable this time. Okay, it looks like we're fast traveling. So it's probably him, well dressed. With the music and first string breaks. Oh, okay. Organ traffic case. Students. Oh, are we seeing it from his perspective?
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Wait, give them his wealth?
Then you've certainly come to the right place.
What is he after?
My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
Wait, so what's his intention?
In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Excuse me.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Okay.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Damn.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Well, I feel like his voice is familiar.
He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
What?
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
So wait, is that what
As
happened?
for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Damn, man. Toxic family culture here.
I'm sorry.
What's going on, SCR? Have you just dropped by?
Really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
And that's the flashback scene done. Loser! Yeah, from what it looks like, it looked like he killed his loved one for the sake of his family. He might have been manipulated to do it. Which is probably why he turned out as he is now, and he ended up killing his his father and all that later on. Kind of fucked. But yeah, that goes more into his backstory. The chosen proxy, in other words, the chosen one. Yeah, I think we're nearly done with the main story, and then I've got to do Ambi's story.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
But yeah, Vivian Hugo might be characters.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Try not to talk over the dialogue. But yeah, Hugo, who's the character that was in that scene there before, and Vivian, which is the character here, might be the next characters coming out, because they've already got animations in the game. She was seen, obviously she's already in the game, and Hugo was playable in the overworld. He also had some combat already set up for him, so it looks like it will probably be next update for those two. Outside of that, this update was 3 characters, so pretty good.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
No,
At a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could
Edgelord.
change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
Just realised this kind of has, I don't know,
So,
kind of got
I
that
was
city
really happy
skyline.
when you said that my abilities weren't a curse but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Lord Phaethon. I don't know what's this whole like fan community on Lord
I don't
Phaethon.
know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything.
How you been anyway?
Just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
You alright?
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
To be fair, we got that from the cutscene.
He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Why does everyone say Lycon's betrayal? Like, what did Lycon do? And Lycon says that they betrayed.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Waterboard him and found out. Also, what the fuck did you say before? I'm not even gonna Google that. Okay, I think that might be the end of the story. This update. I know when Wise tells us all done. There's still more. Hugo, Lycon, Ambi, whom we recommended before, will also be joining. Explain details when you come pick up the store tomorrow. Still planning. Okay, there's still more story going on. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if you're wondering, Hugo was that guy that you came in before, that you saw in the cutscene. Lycon worked with him, and they had a master. And then obviously something. They also blame Lycon for the betrayal, but Lycon left because of, you know, the original purpose of Mockingbird, whatnot. Phantom Thieves. I don't know. It's got some Persona kind of thing to it, but not quite. I don't know. It's all over the place when it comes to the story in this game. Location marked in the Bringer's notebook. Found no patterns between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. It's probably... What was the other items? We got the tape recorder, notebook, Ballot Twins. So we're heading to the tower. I'm trying to think what the other thing that was mentioned. Oh, they only mentioned something about his memory. So, let's see. Do I need to? Should remember this fast travel. Offer Simu. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I started earlier today, STR, I got work tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to go on as long. Got about another 3 hours before I got to hop off anyway. So I'm just getting through all the content I can get through now.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
What is going on here? I mean, if that's what you want, STR, I'm sure there's sites out there that you can go to find what you need. Yeah, for some reason, there's this whole fan club about Lord Phaethon, but what they don't know is Phaethon is actually two people, which is a brother and sister who both run the same account, and obviously I'm playing as the sister Belle. Other person's Wise. Actually, at the start of the game, you get to pick who you play as, so there you go. They have alternating cutscenes as well, so obviously if you pick Wise will be in the scene, vice versa. And then they just have flipped roles. It's kind of interesting he went with that approach. But yeah.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Merch? Wait, we have merch?
Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Why does it feel like this is somewhat what people do in real life as well when it comes to like their fan channels? They're just like, hey, and then you got unofficial merch.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
What's the uptime on stream, by the way? I don't know how long I've been on for. I think it's 4 hours? I think it's 4. No, it must be 5 hours. 5 hours 23, yeah. Okay, that's about right. Okay, so we're going to Hugo's perspective. Stock up on chocolate. But yeah, Hugo. Rations, bottled water, chocolate coins, take them all in the bag. Yeah. Didn't expect to see you here. Evidently I didn't expect it either, otherwise I would have chosen a different store. You pay a fare for the operation. Are you blind? Okay, so them two still hate each other, but obviously is still willing to work with us. Emergency medication needs restocking too. I guess we'll stick to the ones you're used to. You know what, Michael? That's funny. And they're still here. Everyone. Third time.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
I don't know.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
You know what, STR? Hugo might be you, man. He might actually be you. A one-to-one copy. Who knows?
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
No, it's because them two have history.
You to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
Jesus Christ, you got so many
Passing
Ultra Balls.
peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's time for
probably.
us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea.
And subs as well. You get some for subs.
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have any. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No.
HO available as well.
It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads.
Alright.
Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and poor whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then.
We need one more person.
Today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
With a good team.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of fighting going on back there. But yeah, it looks like they were talking about the Mockingbird, the symbol, the naming, all that stuff. Trying to see.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
So Hugo, Vivian are currently part of Mockingbird. Is it just 2 people for that team? Lycon obviously works in Victoria Housekeeping now. Ambi's Cunning Hairs. Never mind, there's 4 people. Well, lurkers. Yeah, unfortunately they won't join. Like with the raids, you have to join in. There's no auto battle for raids. I don't think you automatically join in the raids. Let's see. What's that? Oh, Moist Pickle might actually finish it. Close. It's inches. Very close. Oh, we got it. You got it. GG. We just about got it. Thanks for the assist. We're pretty sure there's like a 2-minute timer as well. So we got really lucky there. Nah, I mean, it was already too low in health anyway. But you effectively have to go in with like Magikarp and stuff. I mean, I don't know. Just give me a moment. Oh, I see. Right, let me do a super law for you. Wait, you already done paper law. Never mind. That bug store thing? Oh, yeah, the application has been updated in a while. Alright, let's double check, things are capturing. Fine. Yep. See, one hidden corner is marked in Bringer's note, searching the area. Okay. Got this. What's going on? Oh, who the hell fated the Pokemon? Jesus. Custom advertising boards. What, is it for Vice City and other stuff?
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Let me do a super look.
Are you familiar with this place?
Would you like a cup of tea? More familiar than you, it seems.
Oh yeah, and she's just running around.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Oh yeah, they can just banter with each other. I hate range units.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my...
The generator room should be nearby.
I don't see a chest over
Over here.
Just keeping an eye out on chests
Wow,
in the
you
area.
really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Oh.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Oh, okay, so minigame. On WhatsApp, yeah.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Oh.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be...
Oh,
Lord Phaethon?
she just noticed.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
I don't know why they put this in the game. I don't even know if there was a fan group before. Because I know there's a whole social media in the game called Internet. They might have been mentioned in there. But I don't read the Internet stuff. I only just grab the missions from there. Well, it is me.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon!
Ha, funny.
I've been your biggest fan for
Oh,
years now! Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Yeah, I'll just go to
Anything
the
you
top.
want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Everyone in this game has their own sort of personality. Vivian's personality, though,
Door's finally open.
I think she's only been seen in this update, and I think the last update, when I think she was at the Bang Boo thing, but other than that, I think she was only teased in the teaser trailer leading up to the game. So what was only in concept, I think, or not concept, but like just a background character in like showing off the team.
This is a dream. I never went away.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Let me double check I'm not missing a chest. Doors closed. Was there anything in this room? No, there wasn't. Okay, so this is literally just this door and next area. Hey, Hoppit just popped in. Have you ever played Pokemon yourself? I think you mentioned this before. You only played like what, Gen 1 Pokemon? Can I go down here? No, this area is blocked off. Oh, no. 3.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? Just get pretentious.
Oh, that's blocked off. It's blocked off.
Let's leave this place at once. Ensuring master process is our highest priority.
Don't let anything happen to you, Lord Satan.
He won't back down.
I'll fight your throat out.
Lord Raven, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Bit over the top, innit?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
By the way, Moist, how you doing? All coming in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't normally stream on weekdays, especially if I got work the next day.
Master, a complex mechanism has
Okay.
been detected ahead.
Doing good.
To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
Doing good for the most part. I was ill last week around, well, it's been about a week since I had it. I'm basically at like the tail end of, I think it was some sort of flu go around. At the moment it's just a little bit of phlegm and shit in my system I gotta clear out. But otherwise that's about it. Severe case of ligma. Yeah, STO. You can lick my balls. Anyway.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that to me? We get along.
Oh no!
Don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
That's so
I don't
mean.
know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Damn!
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faking, don't you, Vic?
Huh? That's not it.
Okay, it's all decided then.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
I do love the banter. It's great. Even Ambi's picked up on it. Yeah, it's good. It's good to have Lycon's voice back in the game. Even it's a shame the original voice actor, didn't come back for it. But might need you in this raid. Oh yeah, I'll join. Give me a sec. I was gonna say, depending on the price point of Wreckfest 2, as long as it's not too absurd, I will be able to probably get it this week. I will be only getting 1 day of work this week. I'll go see if I got another holiday to put in for this week, because last week I had 1 day and then I got ill, so I never got to do the second day. I got 1 day this week. Well, I'm gonna get 1 day if I work tomorrow. So yeah, I'll have to see. But I mean, it's not a lot of money coming in. It's basically just 8 hours minimum wage. That's basically what my eight income is. At the moment. I do plan to do another. You should get it if you can. Yeah, I can have a look. I mean, I can have a look and see what it is. And in terms of running it on the PC, I'm sure. We spoke about it before, probably. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It'll probably be like what Wreckfest 1 on PC was, when it was like a lower price point before they upped it. Actually, that'd probably be a good thing to look into. What was Wreckfest 1's original price? Because they'll probably go along with something like that, probably plus £10 on top. It's probably what I'm going to look at. So I don't think it was that expensive, but I got it back when it was like really early access. So you would have to base it on the PC release, which I can't remember what year that was in, because it was prior to the console release, the initial PC release, and then the console one. But this is coming out in early access, so there's probably going to still be more, about a year and a half of updates. Was way less than £20. Yeah, or something like that. I kind of wish I got the Team Bugbear edition of the game, but I don't think I had the money at the time for it. I actually did manage to find the page for it again, but I think the price for it went up to was it £900 something? I don't think they removed it. Yeah, Team Bugbear. I remember it being like 50-60 quid, wasn't it? Something insane. It doesn't really matter anyway. I can always access it. I know where the textures are in the game. I can just force it open with a cheat mod. Yeah. Back then that was quite expensive for me. I think I was going to go back and upgrade, but I never got the chance to. But to be fair, I was kind of happy with what I got in the end. I mean, to be fair, it was only, what, naming games, your name would appear as AI, and you got access to the Bugbear skin for the thing that didn't come out until, what, the official release. I don't even think it was in the PC one. I think it was in the console release, and you got the Team Bugbear skin. Where am I? Is that... Oh, wait. So we've just gone round... Yeah, because we were here before, weren't we? Okay. I do like the music to the stage, though.
There are too many ethereals here.
Oh, this minigame. I've already worked out. Yeah, I remember, because I looked on it, found it on the Wayback Machine. I actually found the original PayPal link as well. But when I tried to see if I could still get it, I think the price has gone up for it. Because they didn't remove the listing, they've set the price to something ridiculous. Technically, if you were to be rich, you could still buy it. And they would have to technically honor, well, give you the DLC and still honor putting your name in the game. So, that's unless they delisted
Lord
it.
Ethan, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Well, that's the last time I checked. It was still listed. It was just incredibly expensive. What's going on, Kat? Jeez, how's it been, Kat?
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all
Very
my
busy?
dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Very, very tiring and very busy. Nice. Oh, by the way, Esther, if you're wondering, DDR Cat here is the one I bought the Oculus 2 headset from. Yeah, I've used it a couple times. I actually got some streams out of it. I used it, I think I did a couple of VR streams. I've tried the Mission IRS. Obviously, I've done like the Quest tutorial one, whatever was it, the Quest 2 something, I can't remember. I've tried Pistol Whip. I've got a couple of VR games, Pistol Whip, FNAF, My Help Wanted I've played. I've done Phasmo, I've done Payday 2. Was there any other VR games I played? I did try out VR Chat briefly. Yeah, that's about it really. But yeah, no, I got a pretty good thing. VR Paradise. Rather than a regret purchase. No, I wouldn't regret it. Honestly, even if the hardware was to die out, just having the headset to be able to display stuff is useful as well. I'm going to be upgrading my PC later, so just having it like stream the stuff from Steam over to the headset is good as well. Even if the hardware itself is pretty much obsolete at this point. I think they've dropped support for it, but obviously it can still run some games it has on it already, but obviously they're going to be discontinuing support. If any live service game, VR Chat I think's already, VR Chat's already done a thing where it's rendering everything on the Quest 2 in like the low polygon, whatever it's called, the imposter assets, where it's like PlayStation 1 graphics, even though it can handle models, but yeah. You probably like it better once you, yeah, like if the PC Quest 1 was discontinued, they've not discontinued Quest 2. No, they've stopped sales on it though. But I don't think they've like dropped support. In fact, I don't know. I don't have it charging right now. I turned off, like, when it's fully charged, I just turn it off. But yeah, I noticed the battery life on the Quest 2 is starting to go less and less over time. So the battery on it might be going. I do have a 2 battery banks for it though, so I can those give like another hour of performance or so. So the battery life on the Quest 2 is around 2 hours, and I can extend it to about 4 hours. But to be fair, I wouldn't be on VR for that long anyway. I wouldn't stand up for 4 hours because it does hurt my legs doing all of that. I have to stream that though. But yeah, no, it's good. Oh yeah, if I'm running the game on the Quest, I think it drains quicker. If I'm running the game from PC, I think it lasts a bit longer. I think when I was doing Payday 2, I did a couple of fights. I think it went around 2 hours longer. Sorry, not 2 hours longer. Like, yeah, as you said, 3 hours. If I'm running stuff on the Quest itself, it's about 1 to 2 hours. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, no. The only thing about the Quest I might need to do is get replacements for the thumbsticks. That's about it, really. Because the right thumbstick's quite worn out. It works. I got the contact cleaner to clean the thing on it. It's just yeah, it needs it might need to be replaced. But that's about it, really. So I might just have a couple replacements for it. No, it wasn't roughed out. No, it was having the sensor on it wasn't being detected. It seems fine now, but RE2 support until 2027. RE2. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Wii Quest 2. Oh, okay. No, I was having issues with it. It turns out it was just dirt on the sensors, but when obviously me trying to see if the analog stick was. Oh, okay. Regarding Quest 2. Okay, 2027. So we've still got like 2 years. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, no. When I was trying to, like, before I got it cleaned, I was getting annoyed by the thumbstick because it wouldn't register the right movement. So the only way I could really get it registered was to go at it, basically, and that probably was worn it down quicker than normal. Contact cleaner seems to have fixed it though, but like doing the rotations of the sticks as well to clean it also wears it down. So. Oh, I actually opened. I opened it up, but I didn't open it up fully. I opened it up, took the thing off, and then sprayed the contact cleaner in it, and then obviously gave it a good spin around, and it's worked fine. But obviously, because of me wearing it down, it's yeah, it's starting. It could be an issue. It's not having an issue now. It could be an issue in the future because it's more worn down on the right stick than the thing. And to be honest, the games I play, I use the locomotion, so the right stick's always been moved. So it's moved more than the left. Yeah, no, in fact, that's what I did. I pushed the stick down, then done the rotations. But that didn't resolve the issue for me, and I find that me doing that actually worn it down even more. The stick rotation. That's why it feels weird. I did do that initially, but as I said, the issue was just dirt and stuff inside the sensor itself. I got rid of it with the contact clean. In fact, when I opened it up, there was like a... I don't know how it was possible, but underneath the stick, there was like a thin hair, like underneath the stick, that was just stuck in there. But yeah, I guess it slipped through and got stuck. I mean, it could be mine, it could be somewhere, I don't know. Yeah. As I said, I'm not. As I said, my arms here, like I got It could be from there, but I don't know. It's just a thin thing, but it was just enough for the sensor to trip it. Found my secret stash. Yeah, thanks, man. I just hope it's not that kind of hit. And I'm joking. Oh dear. You know, the one when you get excited. But no, ultimately, it's fine. Even with the price point, I wouldn't even hold it against you. Because, as I said, if it's just a worn-down Quest 2 stick, I could just get that replaced. I have opened tech up before, and I'm not stupid. And I know, like, if you obviously do it carelessly, you'll break stuff. But there's an iFixit tool and some kits in Amazon you can get to do it. I mean, there's a hop on Quest 2 control. Hop? Hop? Hoop. Sorry, I read that wrong. Hoop. What do you mean by hoop? Okay. You mean the ring thing around it? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, I'm trying to understand what you mean, but yeah, sorry. Although saying that, the Quest Pro controller, even though that's absurdly expensive, that's I think more expensive than I bought for the headsets. But the Quest Pro controller works on it, and it doesn't need the ring. No, go not safe for work. Jeez.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Wait, what?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon.
Thank fuck for that.
Is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Was this from the
You
past?
probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
There's more than that, actually, Kat. Someone decompiled Sonic Unleashed on the 360 version. There's a decomp of Sonic Unleashed as well now. So it seems like a lot of Sega games are getting decomped these days. Yeah, I already own Sonic Unleashed on the 360 copy, and I've been playing it on my Series X at 60 FPS fine. But having the decomp available now with I mean, you can run it at a higher frame rate. I think they recommend keeping it at 60 though because of physics bugs. But you can run it out at 120 and stuff, and obviously wider resolution. There's more graphical options you can increase and stuff. But yeah, it's really good. I still got my for me. I would have to dump my copy as well as the DLCs. I do own the DLCs for it as well. But I would have to get it on the 360 somehow. I don't know how I'm going to get the DLCs on the 360 because I only bought it on the Xbox One. And I don't know if I can access the download thing on the 360 because the store's down. I'll probably have to get a quote-unquote legit copy from online and grab it and just pull it from that. Who knows? Yeah, I had issues with, I did have issues with, Sonic, sorry, when you say Sonic Advance 2, do you mean Adventure, or do you mean actually the Advance games? Oh, you mean the actual advanced games? Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Right, I thought you meant Adventure, but then I realised, wait, Adventure 1 and 2 is already on PC. I did have issues with Adventure 2 on my PC. It kept crashing the NVIDIA drivers. It might have worked. It might work now, but I had issues running it. Playing Crater with widescreen, so much nicer. Nice. I never. Well, no, I think I've beaten Sonic Advance. I just remember it being a really hard game. Finding the Chaos Emeralds. First of all, absolute pain in the ass. I think it was mostly. I can't remember which one it is because they all do it slightly differently. But it's either you have to find a checkpoint and jump through it, or you have to go to a high point at the stage, and then go through it. But yeah. Yeah, I remember being a pain, but I did manage to beat the game in the end. Honestly, the Sonic Advance games are ridiculously difficult. I remember having issues with that, but there was another reason people would play it. Chao Garden and connecting it with your GameCube. Oof, peak. It was also the only way you could get one of the Chows, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Special, yeah. Sonic 1 is special spring. I think I remember it was the special spring. 2 was all 10 special. Ugh. What was she saying before?
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able
I've not
to see your
downloaded
faith
the.
that makes me the luckiest person in the whole world.
I've not downloaded the emulator for PS2 or the game yet, STR, because I need to sort out a bunch of stuff. I need to sort out all my emulations anyway, and the ROMs and stuff. I basically need to recategorize it because I'm using RetroArch as well. The file structure I have currently is ideal for moving games around, so I need to just move things and categorize it properly. But yeah, I'm not. It's also the issue of storage as well. I could start getting emulation games and stuff going, but I don't really have much storage left on this PC at the moment, so a lot of the games is getting a lot of updates, mainly from Steam. I'm going through and clearing what I can, but yeah, it's just I'm running out of space, so. My old hard drive doesn't work. I'd imagine that would seize. When I moved out of my old hard drive, I stopped using it because I don't have enough data cables or something. I had to power cable data or something. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. I could just get a hard drive for older games because they shouldn't really. They're not required to read off that quick. So for games like for emulation stuff, that would actually be, yeah, that could work. Just get a cheap hard drive for mass storage for games like that, media. Yeah, you know what? You make a good point. I don't need to invest in like SSD. Probably actually would be safer as well. I'll do it at another point. My priorities at the moment is PC. Is just getting a better PC. Just getting the motherboard, CPU, and RAM I need, as well as the M.2 storage for Windows. That will be just the Windows drive, and then I'll migrate one of the drives of this PC and leave my Windows drive in this one. Just because it's already set up for it. I think the boot drive should still work because it is on there as well. It's on both drives, but yeah. How do I do it? It's Steam Link. Steam has it available through the is it Remote Play? I don't think it's called Remote Play. Steam Link. I'm pretty sure it's called. It's the same thing. You just stream it. Yeah, the Steam app. Yeah, I actually upgraded my router just to do that because my old router didn't have 5G. So I had no coverage in my own router. Like, well, I could still do it with 2.4G, but it was I was getting occasional disconnections. This router I got here has been pretty solid, actually. This router is amazing. It goes all the way nearly to the sitting room downstairs. Like, it's got some wild coverage. Me and my brother split the cost of it. I think we spent. I think we put like it's 110. I think I got this TP-Link something. Yeah. Yeah, Quest owns Steam Link app. It's pretty good. It's actually really good. The thing, like, it's been solid for streaming. The only issue I get is when my PC starts lagging. Obviously, because my CPU is kind of shit. If something lags on my PC, it sometimes disrupts the connection because it can't process. Alright, we got adverts playing, Rip. Let's auto this. Did you get ads, by the way, Kat, or do you got turbo? Even Taz barely gets off screen. Okay. Probably auto it in a sec. Oh, I just realised, well, whilst I'm waiting for the ads to finish, I can quickly grab the daily check-in on his website. Do you read the message before? Is that in Twitch? Oh, what's the issue with the other storage device? I think I just don't have another SATA cable to connect or something. I can't remember how I transferred the hard drive one before. I think I used my disk drive, but I don't trust any of my SATA ports on my motherboard, and I'm not moving shit around for it either. I believe all the other ports I got aren't 6 GB. I think they're 3 GB speed. And even then, I think my Windows drive doesn't... all done? Welcome back. I think my Windows drive might alternate between 3 and 6. I'm not too sure. Point is, do you have a spare PCIe slot? Yeah, I do. But as I said, there's no point even modifying stuff on this PC. As I said, I'm not really doing anything more with this PC. I'm just going to move the stuff and swap out the parts, really. Oh, wait, what can you do with the spare PCI slot? Can you, can you add more SATA connection to it? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, if you're wondering, one of the ports... I don't like the Asus SATA connections, because they're kind of shit. The Intel ones seem to fare better. And I'm pretty sure one of the ports on the Asus SATA ports are dead. Although I can't remember which one, but I know one of them is. So I moved them both to the Intel 6 GB one. And those are the only 2 6 GB ones I got. Splunky 2 came out, 2.5. It makes a bunch of Splunky 1 into 2. Oh, God. So wait, so do you play through 1 to go to 2? That'd be interesting. Let me auto this.
Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing.
Hold on. See.
I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Still, it's not a huge problem.
Can't see where the other one's getting hit. Is he firing a fucking projectile? Alright. Oh god, Hugo's on this side. Mimic chest? Oh no.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
They seem to be getting along fine.
Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
See what you mentioned before.
Wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Let's see. Yeah, ASUS does some weird stuff with BIOS configuration. You can turn that off sometimes in the BIOS. ASUS Media say to connect. Yeah, that's the one. It's just a lot more variety. Like rooms, feelings, what bosses you'll get on 1-4 rather than a choice of 2 areas at the end of 1-4. You get 4 places depending on if you're allowed. Depending on if you're allowed, it might block them. Oh, okay. The pathing, like the level generation, some super sneaky stuff. Confused. Oh, okay. Was that why you and I think Blue Eyes? I saw you two go on Splunky 2. Not like within the last week, but I think about a month ago or so. I definitely saw someone playing Splunky 2. 2-3 days ago. Oh, okay. So, was the mod only released just recently? Or was it for a while now? We might have to get back on that. Although, I'm assuming you need Modlunky to run it, yeah? Oh, that bring up the point. What's going on with Spelunky 99? Is that still a thing? I need to get a bigger chat.
Did something happen with him?
On my phone.
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yes, to needed base. Yeah, okay, fair enough. GS need Modlunky, and it was added to Monkey.5 7 months ago, but it's been getting updates and becoming more stable as it went. Alright, yeah, fair enough. I haven't played Spelunky in a while, so I would probably have to. I mean, to be fair, the game isn't too bad, and it's got cross save. Wait, it's got cross play as well, right? But I assume the mod probably disables it. Nice. Oh, on that note as well, since you're here, Kat, I am still down for board games whenever people is able to arrange for it, as long as there's a heads up for it and it isn't on certain days. Should be all good. I say certain days because I'm still doing a playthrough of Split Fiction, which I'm doing on Sundays, and Saturdays are still interactive, usually. But weekdays, if I'm not working or doing anything in the evening, it's usually fine. Yeah, as I said, as long as people are like, hey, is someone down for it, I'll be like, yeah, maybe. Sometimes it might just be, I'll be like, yeah, I'll have to see. Like, I'll usually find out on the day or the day before. Yeah, no worries, STR. Time we'll go out, reach a place where people with Marvel will look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up, it's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
No chest around here. So someone, wow. For perfect recording empires such as Lord Faith and coming in first is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? What's going on, STR? Since when do we agree to a race? Just got back. Welcome back. You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
This is your perfect scene, right, STR?
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
For someone who can predict the future, she couldn't predict that.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
What's the
Not only
reason?
that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs?
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man, I hate it, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Let me check. I mean, I'm not logged into Discord. Well, not logged in. I don't have Discord open because I'm streaming. There isn't really a need for voice channel. Bugbear Entertainment, Stuntfest. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. You even got the Bugbear logo on it. Nice. Oh, you know what you should do, STR? Well, you know what you should do? You should have a billboard, but like a parody billboard, where you show the other Stuntfest game. But you make it really shitty and you just like put a turtle over it, or like make it graffitied and say shit. You know the one, right? Oh yeah, ejected. Wait, like make it look legit, and then have it like proper, like someone's like graffitied and ruined it. Just like, you know, rejected. Let's see. Oh, it looks like people going live. I don't know why Discord's got a need to update every so often. Was it 50% off trail out? Looks like. Yeah, cool. No, I haven't. How bad? Well, I mean, I'll have a look later. Not right now though. I still got to go through Ambi's story quest, so I'm gonna get through this as quick as I can. Cutscene. That's funny. Is that online only?
It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait,
This is Xenostone
there's spots Brenner
0.
marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Xenostone 0 it is a gacha game, cat mobile, but you can play it on PC as well. It's effectively a arena-based combat game. Yeah, same people that does Genshin, or so I say, same publishers and developers. Well, not the same developers, but from the same branch, basically. From Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, that sort. But yeah, no, Zenless Zone's been going through, it's doing well so far. And this is the recent update that came out yesterday? What day is it? It's Thursday today. Yeah, yesterday. We need to get rid of these sacrifices.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this
Oh.
sacrifice.
He's the
But
Exaltist?
sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
You didn't get the name of it. You said it, and it was just a noise. You didn't understand. Zenless Zone Zero is the game's name. Cat. Or do you mean the thing me and STL was talking about? Wait, they changed the name? Didn't it used to be called Stuntfest? They didn't say... No, they changed it. What was the original name before? Yeah, Stunfest World Tour originally, and they changed to Ejected... Sorry, Kat. I thought you meant the game here. Yeah, I didn't know they had changed the name to Ejected. I only know it from Stuntfest World Tour because there was a bit of controversy between that and Bugbear's thing and stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know the context. Sorry, there wasn't a tag or anything, or at least it's not showing that you were replying to STR on mobile.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Oh, he's the bad guy. No. Who would have thought?
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Oh, okay.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people of Spelling. You're not going against me.
I've heard the conduit.
Rather, the entire Ravenloft family, even the whole of Top.
Did he already leave with the sacrifice? Oh yeah, I just realised we're in a lift. And now we're on the roof. Okay. If anyone's wondering, these hollows, they distort space and time. So teleportation around the map is all distorted.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Not so much
Did
as...
we? I don't remember.
I know that you can always play some kind of gacha games. You don't have any taste in games. To be fair, there's not a lot of games coming out these days that are any good. I mean, have you seen Shadows coming out soon? There's a few games that are like pretty good, but there's not a lot of them. A lot of the AAA ones have flopped. It's mainly, well, yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows. From what people are saying, it's probably gonna flop. What other games came out recently? I mean, you obviously got Concord, but that's live service. Trying to think, what there was other ones as well. I can't remember because I don't normally play them. Oh, so, yeah, Assassin's Creed. Sorry, Shadows being the one from Japan that takes place in Japan and stuff. Yeah, that's been going in some development hell. A couple of other things as well, but I mean, yeah, it's not too much going on. I am planning to pick up Wreckfest 2 if the price is fair and not too expensive. That comes out on the 20th, so I'll probably stream that at some point. Oh wait, is he backstabbing?
This is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Wait, what?
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, what did he do?
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage.
All right.
You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
Also, half and that's not funny.
A lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Yeah, he's referring to the PAL version of any Sonic game. That's his joke. That's why it wasn't funny. Ah, man.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine.
Let's see. Oh, you just said the Sonic game slowed down, so expecting to be more specific. I'm pretty sure he was just meaning all of the old ones. I don't think the Sonic games ever resolved the slowdown up until Sonic Heroes. In terms of regional differences. Oh, do you want me to say Pacific or specific? Carry on. God, are we going through this again? Oh my god, Cat. No, we don't need you to even be shadowing my English, man. My English is great. Remember, England is my city. I'll let you and Halfhand talk that out. I don't know much
If fate is
about
not
that.
willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? battle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
Sorry, Halfan. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, I didn't know what you said, Halfan. Sorry, must have got lost in the internet somewhere.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants.
Lost in translation, I know.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. You must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats.
That's not where the origin of the name came from.
Has never really changed anything. Or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I think the origin of that nickname came from Jackbox, I believe. Tell us the true lore. I don't know. I as far as I remember, it came from ZG Stream on Jackbox ages ago when he did a lot of interactive. Or should I say when he was a variety streamer? But I can't remember who said it originally. Maybe Shadow, I think. But you'll have to ask them to know exactly where that name originated. But it might have been from Madverse or something similar. In terms of thing, I know it was something around that where it was like roasting someone else. Funny guy.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oh, okay.
It's about time you kneel.
Oh, yes. Right now.
Trying to run, are we?
Stand still. Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I never once thought that Mockingbird was here. Our actions, no matter how childish or...
I don't want to live like this. There must be another way.
Truth be told, Proxy, fear. The world needs people like you.
Resolve.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
He's jumping off the building?
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Phaethon. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Did you just stab him in his chest?
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I doubt he got killed off the rooftop, because I remember a couple updates ago there was a side story where someone got thrown off the roof of this building, and there was a fissure down below that teleported them to a different place. What was it? It might have been the breakout with Jane Doe and Seth, of the guy. So if that fissure's still there, potentially he might still live. Be a future character. I doubt he would kill off a character like that.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Or faith in.
What is that music that I was playing? It must have been from the boss fight. Must have been playing in the background. Okay, story's done. Got an achievement as well. Hold on. Do I have to go sleep? Hell? Okay, we got all of this done. GG. Okay. Memory board. Okay, cool. Oh, season 1 epilogue. Wait, so that's the season done? I guess, yeah, might be. It just says season 1 end. So what is it? Are they doing it in like seasons now? I guess each season's a year. Still 2 levels off. Oh dear. Alright, Intermission. So I'm doing this quest now. I've got 2 wishes. Let's try to do the W engine stuff. Cool, that's done. This is where I gotta go. Wait, schedule TV program. Alright, cool. This is what I gotta do next. I'm gonna be right back. See. Not funny, STR. Not funny. You can get a sneak peek of the next season when you subscribe to GTA Plus. What is this? Is this supposed to be like a subscription service, like those Dragon Balls? STR has been banned. You just banned yourself. GG, man. I'll be right back though, so give me a couple of minutes if you lot want to take a break, feel free.
No, 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 no.
I'm back. Mankey? Pig monkey? Is that what it is? Is it like a hybrid between a pig and a monkey? Let me switch the scene back over. Okay, we're on to the next part now. And that should be it for Zenless Zone updates. I mean, there might be a story quest for Trigger, but we'll see if I get around to doing that or not.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately?
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd still try to reply to a message, especially if it was from you. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
Alright. Oh, looks like we've got a raid coming in soon. Okay, so we're going in combat. Oh wait, am I just going in on my own or no? Got it. So Trigger's going in.
Standing by.
Then wait, can I only send 2 people? Oh, it's locked. Damn it, Ambi. Looks like it's just those 2. Alright, let's go with that then. I didn't realise Trigger's a shock unit. I thought she would have been fire, but interesting. I just realised 2 range characters now that's shock units.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Ether vision activated. Adjusting for wind. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Press the advantage. Ether vision activate.
Even a place where I can find you and move your protective gear, it'll be corruption that takes your life.
That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. My bullets are one with the wind.
Loyalty.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, it's a map. Why is this spawn all the way over there?
The target's exposed. Adjusting for wind. Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you
Blind.
actually can see.
Release her. Or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Silver's?
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Astra's Yao new album. Holding fried chicken burger? Oh, wait, is that Ambi you're referring to?
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the Hollow?
Inside the Hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Oh, that's a nice switch there. Okay, that's the first part on. Stories go by quick. Oh, that wall. I thought that wall was breakable, but it's not.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
The fact that you're using 2 stun units is funny.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Waiting.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Neutralize.
Adjusting for wind.
Where have I gone? I don't even know where I've gone. So, let me see.
Familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Your command.
Quick shot.
One shot, one kill, all luck, no skill. YOLO! Welcome back, STR. I was wondering where you went. If you're wondering, the second character, this character, the sniper, is in the second phase. She isn't available right now, but... yeah, someone's been watching.
Andy, what is that?
Is there any chest nearby?
Uniform.
I feel like we've been teleported.
Let's give chase.
Okay, no, we got all the... wait, hold on. There's a chest there. No, I got this one. Okay, cool. By the way, I did need to ask, how long is the career for Test Drive Eve of Destruction? And also, have you ever played, I'm trying to remember, Dirt Showdown? I think Dirt Showdown was like a demolition game. I think I played it briefly on stream. I don't remember completing it though. I might go ahead and replay it. I got it on Steam and on the Xbox.
As expected of Captain.
In a few hours?
Skills.
Fair enough.
They're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
So many clones. Dirt Showdown was a weird one.
You're
You didn't
the
like
worst
it?
Of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
I might reinstall it and give it another chance. Another try.
Question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they
Never
call
mind,
you
isn't it?
Soldier 11 now, right?
I remember getting to the end, but it got repetitive. I didn't like the repetitiveness on it.
But looking at you now,
And the damage model kind of
you do
sucked.
have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common.
Oh, fair. Wait, you could just transfer it like that?
From that, I'm nothing
Similar engine, I
like
guess.
you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened?
Oh, fair enough.
But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Ambi traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey! What do you think you're doing? You startled me. Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place, rescue Soldier 11. I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yeah. The hot rod from Dirt Sojan to Dirt 3. Oh, nice.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister.
There was 11 of them?
That won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Certified Hood Classic.
Then, out of the blue, She smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger!
Say no more.
I got it. Eliminating target.
This bullet will reach its mark.
That's a lot of damage. I didn't even think it didn't even kill him in one shot. It just fucking, it just went through him and called it a day.
Ether vision activated. The target's weary. Quick shot. Adjusting for wind.
It's pretty good.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, You said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Where do we spawn? Oh, in the underpass.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Very.
Our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation.
Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost.
It's always
I'll
burgers.
be right back. Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What
jolting.
is she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Okay. So over now.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you, yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Okay, on the last one. What's this one for? Oh, it's to daily events. I'll do that at some other point. Finish off this last one. Trying to make a terrible sequel. Sometimes the second film's terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. Oh dear. I mean, what movies have had a trilogy where they were good? I mean, other than, I think Rush Hour was pretty good in all of them. Beverly Hill Cops arguably is pretty good as well. I don't know, 2 was a bit, 3 was good. I like 3. 1 was definitely a classic as well. I haven't watched the new one though, Axel Foley. I need to watch that. Terminator up to the trilogy was alright. Is that 1 and 2? Which one was the third one? Was the third one was them getting to the bunker, right? What is going on here? What's my goal? New agent story episode. Talk to Nicole. I don't know what's going on with the mission there. It was going all weird.
Nicole?
Well,
excuse me.
Look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Jeez, that's so mean.
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
Is
that good enough for you?
Poor Billy.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hares doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, you finally need me? Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her? Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll
No,
contact
only 3
some of my
hours?
sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
I just realised there's a good example of they could have just said, oh yeah, this is just Payday. This is the Payday franchise. You know, Payday 1 was good entry. You know, good starting point for a game. Payday 2 was peak, and then Payday 3 was. Oof, we don't talk about that. And rip pads. Oh wait, you fine. You can see through all that. Okay. Oh, they're all on 6th Street.
Who's there? B, it's you. Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, there, Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be. And no thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
What the? What is this? Oh no.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like Ariandi.
Oh
But
wow.
I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you.
Oh
It's like your
dear.
little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
Oh dear.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Alright, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Okay, let's go. Let's look at the FNAF DVD. Shown May 9th at PAX East. Fair enough. Will they fix the game by then? Who knows?
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
Nice.
The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll?
Oh, damn it,
Looks a little
Roblox.
familiar.
It's very cute.
Really? Really, Roblox? Okay.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Oh, I hate these fucking lids, man. Dungeon Hero Redemption. Bid farewell to the Epoxy siblings. Okay. What is he playing on this? PSP? DS? Two hamburgers. Damn, poor Wise.
I remember you from earlier today. Amba Tizinia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin? Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize.
9 to 5
to you.
PM shift? No, I'm just finishing off the story quest. I've done the main story, I've done one of the events, I'm now just finishing off this.
There were many things
the
I
last
didn't
part.
understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
Anna.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset.
No, you didn't, Shadow.
Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Wait, so
Why
you just going free to
apologize?
play? Really?
According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong.
It shouldn't be free to play with the way its business is now.
Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Andy.
26
You're being
operators.
selfish.
Really? Would it be
I
the
don't
old
accept
ones?
Your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Right, mission time.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Yeah, Sunday.
But
is
the
when
lone
we
wolf
plan.
in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free.
For free.
Just tack it on to the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got some place to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Oh yeah, yeah. Split Fiction's got a lot. It's quite action packed early on. As I said, I think I do feel like the narrative in A Way Out and It Takes Two is unique as well. Yeah, I wouldn't discredit those two games, but this one's definitely got more action. There's more things because they're going through sci-fi and fantasy quite frequently. There's a bit more things. I mean, technically, It Takes Two also has some different like genres based in what part of the game you're at, and then obviously A Way Out is just consistent like storytelling with some chase sequence and stuff and actual shootouts. Am I just using ambient stun form, or am I going to be using the attacking form?
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain.
You haven't played It Takes Two? What's the plot of that?
Again. So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
Oh, I can't go over there.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Let me have a look, Colin. You never played It Takes Two. What's the plot of that game? The plot of that game is about the parents having an argument with each other. I think they were planning to go through a divorce or something. And the daughter was caught in between. Ended up doing a wish or something with the book, which then made her wish somewhat come true to resolve. And in order to resolve, during the whole resolution, you basically, the book transforms the parents into like a doll size of themselves, and they kind of have to try to work on doing a series of things to help build up their relationship to get back. That's kind of the premise. You're going to playtest Siege X and see how garbage it is. Siege X, is that what they're calling it? What the fuck am I anyway?
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
Oh, but I dodged.
The movie was so reliable, Andy. The past me was reliable too. True. The enemy's tough. Be careful. Orders received. No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed? I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Much gameplay of it. I would recommend getting. I played my playthrough with ZG, so maybe when you play he's got it on Origin. Whenever you do it, Split Fiction with ZG, since you're buying, I think you're buying the Split Fiction game for ZG. Ask him if he's down to play It Takes Two afterwards, because he's the one that invited me to play it. Because with all these like multiplayer games, I had STR invite me to play with A Way Out for with him. So me and him did a stream on it. I think he went for a recording. I streamed. ZG invited me for It Takes Two, and then Gaming invited me for what do you call it, for Split Fiction. So I actually haven't put any money towards this.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh, got an army.
So weird. These Ambis. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done?
Money is tight right now. Well, if you what the deal is if you if you're planning to get Split Fiction and play with ZG, you could ask him if he's down to do It Takes Two. He's already got the game, so just be a trade-off that ask him if he's down to do that afterwards or at some point. As I said, he's already played the game with me, but it's been some time, and it'll be a good refresher for ZG as well.
I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at TOPS. That can help fund my research.
Yeah, just discuss it with him.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
Damn, that's cold.
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Hari nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Ambi. Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting mean, killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Solar Company Formation. TWAN, Anti-Imperial Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Oh, this boss fight.
Engaging. Show no mercy. Even if our opponent is Twiggy. I shouldn't miss this scene.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Jesus Christ.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Negative. Why did I subconsciously...
The final blow.
Target acquired. I know that you have it.
Did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
No, you're dead, lad.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
I mean, if you've seen what they did to the Ethereal, they've done a fucking synchronized attack there.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen.
So the proxies, I think EOS is currently in the Hollow with them, so they're not there physically. So he's just talking from there. There was one of the updates added a filter, like a camera filter, to show that it's a recording, like, you know, it's they're getting a feed. They might have removed it because it might have been too obstructive. I don't know. But the radio filter, I mean, I'm not too sure. To be honest, I know. Actually, I don't know, because I think Belle is coming in clearly, but then she's currently controlling the EOS, so effectively he's just coming through radio. Yeah, and we're seeing it from the perspective of Ambi, so that probably makes sense. We'll see anyway with Belle when Belle talks.
Really? This might sound a little selfish.
Oh, they're both radio.
If it weren't for this evil, I'd never have gotten the chance to meet you, Ambi. Plus, there's no way I could just ignore all the weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine, or how Twiggy turned into an ethereal that seemed more cunning than an average one. But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
Well, like Chuck Norris in Crime Boss. I still want to do... I'm still hoping they added that intro sequence into the thing, because they skip all that. You go straight to day 2 of Crime Boss.
I've made up my mind.
It'll be nice. Speak with everyone. It's already been picked up. Oh, Billy's here. Oh dear. Rip. Oh yeah, I mean Billy used to be with the Sons of Kaladin, so he had a different wear compared to now. Although he just has a jacket now. Right, that should be all the dialogue. Okay. So I'll go over to the 141. Convenient. But yeah, after this quest is done, I'm going to be hopping off for stream. I do have work later today, so I'll be just winding down a bit. Although I woke up later today, so I might be able to just chill and watch YouTube or something. I don't know.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even
Pick
if
up
they
truck
did,
and Wreckfest
they would
yet?
dissipate
Funny.
quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food. Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
Oh. Talking about cars from Zen the Stone, someone actually did port some of the cars over to Gary's mod, but they didn't put it under the glide things. They put it on the sim physics. But yeah, I mean, some of the cars are pretty well detailed in this game. I'm surprised. Like you could, I mean, with Wreckfest, you wouldn't be able to obviously like have the hood pop off and stuff like that because I don't think the engine's modelled. But the interior, you could still have the driver in for the most part. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, you could, in theory, put something together from other models. Wait, didn't you... talking about car models, didn't you port over that one car model from... what's that game called? The Valve game. Fuck, what was it called? Deadlock. Did that go through for you?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Only her body?
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11.
But no panels.
Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Wait, what?
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hadine is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Oh, you're welcome anytime.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager.
The soul?
You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on. You can get whatever you like.
Oh, Wise is here. Talk to Wise. I'll talk to everyone else. Okay, so that's that. Yep, leave story. We're done. Story's done. Alright, that's one of them. And then this is just extra content. And then I believe there's supposed to be a story content for Trigger as well. So, that's good. Oh, right, I didn't know that. Oh, is that what batteries... Is that why you were talking about batteries before and how throwing them into a bucket of water wasn't exactly a good idea? I'm sure no one's found out yet. I mean, I doubt someone's going to pierce the battery in a random bucket of water outside. I don't know. I don't even know what I threw in there. Oh, I think it was my old iPhone 6 battery or something. I don't think there's anything else for the events. There's this jump cut montage challenge. Is that the extra modes on the side? Oh yeah, that's just extra modes, so that's just combat. Alright, I'm going to hop out. Thanks everyone for dropping in, as always. Let me quickly wrap up the... Well, first let me exit this game. Alright, let me roll credits. Roll credits. Alright, thank you to... let's have a look. C0BBV2 for the follow. Well, it was 4 days ago, but it was 3 days when I started the stream. I think this was off stream. Shadow Z1 with the Fury VO raid, and that is it. And everyone else that dropped in, appreciate all of you lot coming in. Hope you enjoyed. A bit of a long stream for, well, a weekday. No, I wasn't expecting to go on this long, but apparently the story quest was that long. So yeah, that's that. I'm gonna find someone to raid, so give us a moment. Yeah, good night. I'm just having a look. Ichigo is actually streaming Zenless Zone Zero, so we'll go raid Ichigo. I think she's probably doing that right now. No, stream, indeed. We're gonna go raid Ichigo. She's also doing Zenless Zone Zero, and by the way, she is doing a sponsored stream for Zenless Zone Zero, so if you I think she's doing it for PC, according to her thing. I thought it was mobile, but it was actually PC. But yeah. No, shut the fuck up, STR. No. Imagine that. Just give you a warning. I don't know if you see that on your end, STR. That's a thing Twitch added actually. Well, not recently. It was like I think it's been there for like a year. But every rule that's added to chat, yeah, you got, yeah, I had to acknowledge it. Yeah, English, mate. But yeah, no, I'll appreciate it. I'm not too sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, given that I'll be coming back from work, so I'll probably be tired. So I'll probably just want to relax. But Saturday I do plan to do interactive. Fingers crossed, nothing goes wrong. And what else? And then Sunday will be the Split Fiction. I'll try and get that started earlier in case I've got work Monday, but that's about it. Alright, and without further ado, I'll see you all later. Cheerio.
ああ一丁景気のやれ
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead, running down the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better together.